Like this should be easy. What's inside me yearns to be let free. Come one, come all.
Some fights are better left unfought.
Guess I misread the landing. This one's gonna be tough.
Courteous, aren't you?
Come and face me!
Get on in there. Let's cut our losses. Whatever you do, just stay away from the spores.
I need something to eat. No choice.
Radiant
Damn it!
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Mega ray.
Like this should be easy.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Stand in the wave of death!
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell?
Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegis. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dahnan at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renan who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia. So chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
This is it.
Yeah. As long as Lenegis stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland. Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shionne.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shionne. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Dahnan who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand.
I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renan like you, or a mage like Rinwell.
I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Dahnan who used to be a slave.
But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shionne.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hootle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
Aw, are you tired, Hootle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
All right, something is definitely up with Shionne.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself, but then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
We get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is. This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away. Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up! This is your hometown!
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I'll say. It feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
Well... Oof. No.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
I'm skeptical.
Right. All right. Got it.
Just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head too.
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Dahnan disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Oh, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor, but there's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way. Hmm. All right.
I guess...
Right.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cyslodia.
Calaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dahnan owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby.
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors, and his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels? Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile.
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
Yeah.
Hey.
Just great. Hey!
Good.
What?
I think Hoodle senses an owl around here. Little help!
You're mine!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Little help!
We did it! Not again!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
We should be able to cook here.
Hey, look! We've got way more animals!
I never imagined Law would have a knack for husbandry.
Makes sense since they're on the same wavelength.
You're making me blush over here.
Law, maybe you should consider what that statement actually means.
That food there looks pretty tasty.
Yep, we can fix that new recipe with it.
I eagerly await the final result. It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menancia's.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law. So hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast!
Discourteous, huh?
In here! Don't mind if I do! Glacial Spear! Piercing Photon! It's a duel of the Water! Hear my call! I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Glacial Spear! Piercing Wall! My astral energy! Leave the enemy's arms to me!
No complaints here!
This one's mine!
Eagle Ray!
Here I
Dragon
go!
Swarm!
I'm only getting started! Coming through! Do it! Deal!
In an instant!
Impact Block!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Severing Wing!
Raging Storm! Glacial Spear! Piercing
I'm not done!
Blaze Laser!
No escape!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart. Let's dispose of the trash.
Take this!
Mega Ray!
Infernal Turret! Are those rocks in skin?
In here!
You'll find no mercy.
Severing Wing!
Healing
No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stay on the good side.
Dirt!
Try this!
Everlasting. The enemy wields our too.
You'll soon see about that!
Win!
Mega Ray! Where are you going?
No escape! Slash! Come one, come all!
Radiant Blast! Here!
Win!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glyph! Holy Land! Dragon Form!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing
Not
arm!
yet.
My
I'll
first
take you.
Eternal devastation! Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Elusive deity!
Back into the fray!
To everlasting darkness! Negative gates! All mine! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Onward! Prepare to be healed!
Wind!
Healing circle!
Power surges through!
Carve now through all!
Resonate with the earth!
This is it!
Stalagmite!
Infernal swirl cuts away!
Ripping you apart!
Dragon Form!
Back into the fray!
Here I come!
Mega ray!
It's over! More! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
This looks nice and tough.
Huh.
Hi, Hoodle!
Anything in order is all mine!
I'll smash you! Please illuminate the dark! Come forth!
If it crawls up, time to get out of the way!
You got company!
Swallow Blade!
I'll stop its tongue! Thanks, Kisara! Hear my call! Feel!
Its armor's too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Rending you apart!
Sword Blade Alpha! Dragon Form!
Dance in the wind!
Explosive Ring! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction
Hear
light.
me! Flame of fury!
Wind!
Dance in the wind!
I didn't want to put you off.
What our friends for, we can depend on them.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
In here!
Sword Blade Alpha!
More for the success! Light astral energy!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was nothing.
I owe you, Shionne.
Healing is what my arts do best.
Swallow Blade!
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Severing Wind!
You have such an incredible technique.
Brute force is nothing without elegance of form.
I don't know if
I'm
I'd
ready!
say
Kisara!
that.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
The heavens must be smiling.
You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
Right, here goes! Eternal Devastation!
Confiscated! Radiant Pierce!
Here I come! Eternal Form! Sword Blade Alpha! Dragon Form!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Elusive deity!
Thunder Wheel! Here's the call!
Resonate with the earth!
Severing Wind! Luna Rongo! Astral!
That's my shield.
Shut him down! I'm not done!
Field.
You're finished!
Let's get you out!
We turn the tables on it!
There are still more left!
Right, no time to hold back!
Here I
Excellent
come!
technique. How are your weapons holding up? That's not to give me any ideas.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope no
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Shionne actually look flustered.
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Radiant
take it.
in the wind. Here, let me have
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
They're quite as thick as armor.
Flying freak!
Look sharp.
Lightning tiger blade.
A whirling struggle. Magic is hand.
You're finished.
Oh, back in there!
Glad you have their uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Shining supernova. Photons illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glitter. Holy wind.
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Hear my call.
Severing wind.
Hear me. Flame electric.
No dawn can break this night.
Infernal torrent.
Let's get you all
Dragon
out
form. Here.
Allow me to help you.
Radiant light. Thunder blade.
Armor won't save you!
Something special. More where that came from.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet and
Am I on a roll or what?
well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
My face is starting to sting, and my throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
You want some too, Shionne? Oh, wait. I bet you're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
Guess I misread the landing.
Forgive you!
Take this! Now I can let him take it!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Holy glimmer, freeze! Not in your dreams!
Swallow blade! Try this! Dragon form!
Negative state.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Done! I'll leave it to you!
Here's a healing dance in the wind! First aid!
I'll smash you!
This is some punishment.
You'll pay for that! Explosive ring!
I'll bring you some security!
Severing wind!
I can't heal you forever!
No rest.
Here goes! Here goes!
Eternal devastation! Severing wind!
Illuminate the dark! Holy glimmer! Holy wind!
We did it!
As impressive as always.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
I can feel my precision improving.
Take this! Elusive deity! Take this!
Thunderblade! You have to aim for the bright area on their back.
You!
Go for the weak point.
They smite with
Amazing.
explosive ray! Execution!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy flip! Holy flip!
Severing wind! Elusive deity! Now, I'm ready!
Take it down!
In an instant!
Impact block!
We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
We should be able to cook here. Time for a short break. This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Shionne, could we talk a moment?
Do you mind if we chat a bit?
Now there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Remember when we talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well, I thought it only fair that I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but I can't remember anything of my past.
I know. Just whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Dahnan master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. As a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls? I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out?
was quite the little adventure we went on.
Guess I misread the landing.
Go no further!
Swallow blade!
Annihilate! Here! The flame of fury!
Bloody howling!
Onward! Glacial spear! Here's evil! Let's get you off this laser! They've got me surrounded. I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
Infernal turret!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Swallow blade! Infernal turret!
Rage and word! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Enduring wind!
Let me help!
Ready and raring! You picked the wrong fight!
Hear my call!
Try this! Infernal turret! Dragon form! No armor can stop me!
Now!
Never mind! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Now! Wind!
No dog shall break this night.
This one's mine! Sweet now! Searing flame!
Armor won't save you!
Lightning! Deathfall!
Right!
I'm out of
On
to the
your
fray!
infernal turret!
Lightning!
Wind!
Like absolutely!
Eternal devastation!
Lightning!
Okay, here I go! Infernal turret! Sword Rain Alpha!
Okay, couldn't make it in time.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Crush! My turn!
Resuscitation.
Lunar Rondo! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I still got a ways to go!
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Take this! Tempest Whirl! Hope it works! One more! I'm off to illuminate the annihilation! Laser ray!
Charge like that will easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Illuminate the sky!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Can you take it?
Dragon Form! Explosive rings! Sword Rain Alpha!
Anything in armor is all mine. Begin.
I'll grind you into dust!
Now you see what I can do. Elusive deity.
Radiant Pierce!
Try this! Infernal Turret! Wind!
In here!
Mirage!
This will come in handy!
Swallow Blade! Infernal
Radiant
Turret!
Tempest Whirl!
Severing Ring!
It's showtime!
Dragon Swarm!
Here's another illuminate the annihilation! Heavy flame! Holy ring!
Resonate with the earth.
Hear my
Try
call!
this! Infernal Turret! This one's all mine!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, violent guardian instigated!
Dragon Claw!
Spear! Here's your ball! One more time!
Explosive Ring!
Captivity!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Let's do it!
Got fire in an instant!
instant!
Impact block!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed
An
walk.
astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Water, hear my call!
Try this!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Seal!
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain, and I'll try to be more patient.
Time to let it rip!
As impressive as always.
Here I looked at it improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shionne actually look flustered.
Get on in there with
Explosive ring!
They
Sword
smite
Rain
with
Alpha!
blackened blade!
Sword Rain Alpha! Down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Raging Cascade!
Crush it! Win!
Air thrust! I think I'm getting stronger.
This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most definitely. Though I won't make any promises.
Which one is it?
Everyone hanging in there?
Forgive you! I never miss! Anything in offer is all mine to I'll do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Everlasting shock!
Exploit the enemy.
It's almost too strong!
Now split it open!
Be my guest! Infernal Torrent!
Holy Glimmer!
Sword Rain Alpha! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Shining Supernova! Raging Cascade!
And more than enough for now!
Hurricane ready! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Piston!
Elusive deity!
Radiant look here! Thunder Water!
Shattering Glacial rending you apart!
What is it, Hoodle? You want to go back?
Animal intuition, perhaps? Coming through!
You're mine! Severing Wind!
Don't mind if I do!
Elusive deity!
Oh,
Infernal Torrent!
Glacial
More than enough for now!
flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Shionne, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Let me help. I need the enemy's arch to me.
No place here! I'm ready!
I'm out of ammo. Here, let me help.
Okay, here I go.
Get on in there with the others. Blazing Cascade. Here's evil. Now for the arch shield.
Dragon Swarm!
Air thrust.
Try this!
Photon, lightning descent.
Explosive ring!
Thunder blade.
On Severing
Radiant
Wings!
here.
Carpenter! Try! Try this!
Rending you apart!
Infernal
Fighting in this state isn't advisable. We should be able to cook here. What should I fix today?
Wasabi.
Rice.
I'll see you again tomorrow. Well, off we go.
Finally made it.
Crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there'll be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny. Especially you, Law. No pushing anyone, not even as a joke.
I'm not a little kid!
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different for you to handle both.
Not necessarily. Both of them contain Earth astral energy. Luckily for me, this area is rich not only in fire energy, but Earth as well.
Carve through armor! Might with blackened blade!
Illuminate the dark! Here we go! One more!
Dragon Swarm!
Elusive deity!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! On your mark! Its armor's too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest! Try harder!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Tempest Wall! Freeze Blade!
You picked the wrong fight! Heal! Now I can let loose! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
with the earth! Dragon form! On your knees! Dazzle!
Lightning!
Air!
Thunder field!
Dragon form!
Lightning!
Here I come!
Here's a illuminate the
Wind!
sky! Come forth! Holy
Now,
River!
let loose.
Here! Holy
Take this!
Wind!
Connect you! Wind!
Back into the fray!
Lunar rendezvous you apart!
Leave the way! Annihilation! Mega Rail Force!
Wind! Hurricane thrust! Tear! Heal!
Flame! Reload!
Dragon form!
Hear my call! Blood!
Deity!
Burning! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Slash!
Freeze!
Try this!
This world!
Infernal Torrent! Sword Rain Alpha!
Let me help! Thanks for the healing! Watch yourself, okay? Yeah! You too! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
The heavens must be smiling.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Negative
Lightning
gate!
confiscated!
You're mine! They smite with Dragon Blade!
Whoa! Hey, one at a time! Light action! The flashing parts so weak to Illuminate! Blah, blah, blah! Magic!
Explosive ring!
You got 7
Now, let loose!
Annihilation!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Dragon form!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
No complaints here! Crush!
Take holy land! Mega ray!
Severing wind! I'm ready! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Blade!
Here's the healing art! Seal!
Here I go!
This one! Hold on to
Sword
your
Rain
arms!
Alpha!
Here I come!
Dragon form!
Here! Too much to handle! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Lightning condemned! Radiant
Fire blade! Try this! Infernal turret!
Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon form! I'm ready! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
This one's all mine!
Here!
I'll smash you! Dragon form! Try this!
Champion
Explosive ring!
Alright, it's showtime!
Aim for the weak spot! All back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses!
I'll show you how useful I can be! Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Elusive deity!
Hear me! Flame of this one's mine!
I'm not done!
There!
Try this! Explosive ring! You apart!
Bloody
Sword Rain Alpha! Negative gate! Take this! No escape!
Here's a healing arc!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Anything in armor is all mine!
I can carve through armor!
Hear my call!
Try this! Infernal turret!
Burning
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Light Astral Energy!
Dragon form!
Air
Try this!
Light Astral Energy!
Explosive ring!
Glacial Spear!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my sword.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Didn't even break a sweat. What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go! This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone!
Take this! Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared!
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogle?
Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Pain. Great.
Freeze Lancer! Radiant Star! Light! Searing Flame! Reload! Dragon Energy! I'm only getting started! Back into the fray! Mega Ray!
Benediction light.
Tempest Wall!
Eternal devastation!
Here goes!
Amazing.
Resonate with the earth!
Healing Flame of Fire! Burning Water! Hear my call!
Ripping you apart!
Another incantation.
There you go! Don't let up!
Not today!
Thunder Shield!
Win!
I'm sorry. Radiant
Forgive me.
Shield!
This is my fault.
Lightning! Downfall!
Take this!
Searing Flame!
Severing
Searing
wind!
Flame!
Rending you a bloody howling! I'll smash you!
Swallow blade! Try this!
From beyond,
Infernal turret!
imbue this
Mega Ray!
vanquished soul with life!
Gemini Alpha!
Benediction light.
That's been a smart. Glacial Spear! This one's mine! I'll heal you all!
You'll pay for that! Try this!
Healing
Infernal
Circle!
turret! Thanks, Shionne.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll be back.
Resuscitation! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Now I can let loose.
No
Try this! Infernal turret!
vanquished
Win!
soul with
Healing Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! And again! Mega Ray! Lightning!
I'll smash you!
This one's all mine! Not today!
Astral Energy! Illuminate! Burning Strike! Water! Here's my call! You're dead! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! I can't hold on much longer!
Swallow blade! Try
Glacial
this!
Spear! Here's evil!
Demon Lash!
Freeze Laser! Let me help!
You're mine!
Will this help?
Dragon swarm!
On your knees!
Try this!
Healing Circle! This one's mine!
Elusive deity!
Severing wind!
Death shall not be forgotten.
Sword rain alpha! Lightning thrust! Hurricane thrust! Through escape!
Annihilation!
Negative
Here's
jet!
the Flame of Fury! Burning
I'm ready! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now!
Radiant
You're mine!
Here!
Armor won't save you! Dance on the wind!
Fly!
Lightning!
Try this!
Hear me! Flame of
They smite
Fury!
with blackened blade!
Dragon swarm!
Water! Hear my call!
Try!
Flood!
You picked the wrong fight!
Elusive deity!
Holy
Take this! Win!
I never miss!
Elusive deity!
I'm not done! It's over!
Here I go!
Can't get out of this!
Ready one more! It looks like you got this one
Carve
covered!
through armor!
Arch Shield! Holy Annihilation!
Dragon swarm!
Searing
Elusive
Flame!
deity!
Now to Balseph!
Explosive ring!
Back into the fray! Annihilation! Lightning! Downfall!
Thrilling performance.
Hurricane thrust!
Hear me! Get into the ring! Here's the evil!
Ignite!
Lightning
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain
I'm ready!
Alpha! Dueling! In an instant!
Impact block!
Shattering of pieces! Attack!
Here come more!
We'll just have to keep fighting.
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
I'll face you.
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Can't get here!
I couldn't make...
Too much to handle? This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Get in the way!
Mike, we can't get out of this!
Zephyr and Wind! Try this!
They might have thought you were going to wreck them.
I'm not nearly so...
Yes, and I'll provide assistance where I can.
I can feel the medicine working. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation! Reinforcements incoming! Not a problem!
Here's evil!
Through armor! Hitting
Piercing roar!
Freeze laser!
Denied! I'll grind you into piercing roar!
Hitting fire!
Fighting yours to be let
Tiger
free!
blade!
Knock it out!
You're on!
Try harder!
I'm good from beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with love.
Blazing meteor! What was I saying? Their arms were interrupted.
I'm only getting back into the fray!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Inferno turret! Sword Rain Alpha!
Resonate with the earth.
It's the
Come on! You have to hold on! And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
I'm not done!
This one's mine. Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Crescent Moon! Tiger Blade!
Swallow Blade!
I will!
This one's mine!
Hold on to your arcs. Here I come!
Slash! Inferno turret!
Guardian Field!
Eternal devastation! Severing wind!
This one's mine!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm! Easter!
First aid!
Let's keep up the pressure!
This one's mine! This one's mine!
Here I come!
Ready! Will this Rinwell! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
No, it won't end like this.
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine.
Resuscitation! Take this!
Tiger Blade! What was I thinking?
Now you see what I can do!
Sword Rain Alpha!
No time for the break.
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll blind you with a shot!
Far enough! In here! Here, let me help! First aid!
Swallow Blade! Infernal Tornado Drive!
It's in your
Hard
hands now.
expert,
Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you out from depths abyss! Tiger
Sword
Blade!
Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
My downfall.
Try this!
This one's mine!
Explosive Ring!
I never miss!
Heal!
I'm in your debt,
My
Zephyr.
head's spinning!
Then tonight's meal is on you. Keep going.
Bathed in blood, rending you apart!
Hurricane Thrust!
Bloody
Rondo! Rising Falcon! Dragon Swarm!
Water! Hear my call! Tiger Blade! Here's evil!
Soaring blood!
Freeze Blade!
I'm ready! Liver!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
I'm ready.
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat, not yet.
Whatever you do. Just please stay safe.
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
Handle it. Just watch and learn. That's enough! Go back down! Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dahnan.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go. I can feel my power growing!
Hey, is that it over there?
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Alphen?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave. We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dahnan.
No offense to Shionne and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dahnan alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shionne and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Renan reigns over Dahnan. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dahnan. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Dahnans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dahnan. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shionne can finally get rid of her thorns. Shionne?
Huh? Yeah.
Where? Shionne? Where'd Shionne go? How could she just go off on her own? She's not over there. Where did she run off to? Shionne. Shionne. Shionne! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Rolron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shionne. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shionne, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to...
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens...
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renaissance on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
When this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Dahnans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shionne!
Alphen?
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alphen.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. Fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shionne, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shionne is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shionne. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys. You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shionne is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shionne doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dahna's astral energy come to life. Well, that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shionne in Pelagian. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renan would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shionne's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shionne wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shionne doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shionne what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
Did you know?
You mean about Shionne?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her. No matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shionne, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shionne. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is. Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Shionne's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shionne's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell. Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Dahnans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renans. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shionne.
But then I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dahnan and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shionne. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Dahnans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you, until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
Huh? Why are you staring at me?
Oh, we thought we'd turn the tables and critique your appearance for a change.
It's not fair if we're the only ones subjected to it.
What?
Did you guys hear? Apparently, she found that dress of hers in some old ruins.
Alphen, we haven't heard from you yet. Would you care to tell us your verdict?
Sure, I guess. To be honest, when I first saw Shionne in that dress, I
Quit it!
was absolutely captivated.
Alright, I think that's enough fun for one day.
I came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised. Shionne, could we talk a moment?
Hey, do you have time to talk? There's something I need to ask you.
Of course. What's up?
It's about the doll I used to have as a little girl. I gave it some more thought, and I still don't remember actually receiving it from anyone.
You were so little. I don't think it's that surprising you've forgotten, is it?
Yeah, but here's the thing. That doll was so old, I'm starting to think I just always had it with me from the start. I know that it's extremely unlikely, but after last time we talked, it got me thinking. Maybe you brought the doll that child made with you to Lenegis.
I couldn't be.
Are you saying you didn't? Look, logically speaking, I know it's a lot more likely that you didn't bring it with you than you did. But you can't say for sure you didn't, right? Crazier things have happened. I always thought I'd be alone, only to end up meeting you, and Law, and Rinwell, and Kisara, and Dohalim. Sometimes things happen in life that we never thought possible.
You make a good point. I left everyone and everything I knew behind 300 years ago. But now, I'm not so alone anymore.
Exactly. You crossed all those centuries to find all of us, so...
Why can't a little doll have made the same jump too?
Right? Look, it's up to you to decide if there's any meaning behind all of this. But I choose to think there is.
Yeah, I think so too. There's something beautiful about the whole thing that simply can't be denied.
You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that! You're going to jinx us!
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but, well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dahnan alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shionne's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Dahnans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Everything okay, Shionne? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dahnan.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse. But then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Shionne. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Dahnan victory over Renan can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this together.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me, though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
Hey, Alphen, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dahnan in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? Would that mean you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Dahnans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dahnan. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dahnan even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renan ladder is considered superior to being a Dahnan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shionne?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this Red Woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelagian.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dahnan, we need to take it back at all costs.
That Red Woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shionne, we'll find them. There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis' infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a Sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shionne's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone. Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renans. The capital city where Shionne and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
So how many Renans actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
There's Zeugles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
What in the world?
This being Renan territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior, too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dahnan?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dahnan participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dahnan, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Doe?
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dahnan.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shionne. We can't have a bunch of Dahnans poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Dahnans among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just... unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dahnan, and then sending it to Renan.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. You don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration, to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry. That probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shionne. I'm sure we will.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dahnan.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegis mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor. Wonder just how many people have been saved by Shionne in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renan vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this?
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Your lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dahnan during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dahnan during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the Lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time. Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Valkyris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dahnan competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent, which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth, that Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dahnan? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shionne, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Dahnan. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made Sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 Sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganatheros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered, until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off-limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dahnan, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it! I didn't realize Renans oppressed their own kind, too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Dahnan city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it! How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alphen and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, they're sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dahnan.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balseph, Ganabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Dahnans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dahnan, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
Yes! Yes!
Balseph had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
What?
Ganabelt was so horrible to people, yet he was invested in helping Renan succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Renan.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Dahnans?
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed. The effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
Pardon me.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right, too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. Okay.
Seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganatheros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Renan, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balseph hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Renan.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balseph and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Dahnan doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shionne and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Renan should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Confront Milgras, the former Lord of Cyslodia, if memory serves.
So then this confront whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renan by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Doe?
Faria.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was—
Shh! But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dahnan already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnagan to secure your position as Lord, you still— kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Dahnan rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
What's this thing?
Wow, this place is beautiful!
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renan sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dahnan, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnagin. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnagin. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnagin and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagin and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagin had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnagin was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less. She would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty. Instead, I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Dahnans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shionne's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shionne. I promise he does.
I hope you're right. Alphen.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Good. This came out just the way I hoped.
Damn it! Lenegis soldiers!
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Ho! I am Lord Dohalim of Elden Menancia. I command you.
The rest of the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one.
The enemy here is understood.
We'll soon see about that! Here's the healing scream!
I owe you one.
No further!
Grind and rage!
Eternal devastation coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Radiant more with that came! Here!
Dragon Fleet! It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Everlasting negative date!
We'll just proceed!
Eat them!
Air thrust!
I'm sorry for trouble.
You do the same to me!
In an instant! Impact Block! None chance! Severing Wing! Blue Rondo! Fire support! Portal Blade!
Raging Storm! Here goes! I'll do the wall!
Eternal devastation!
Here's a lightning
Negative date!
Illuminate the storm! Here's the Freeze Lancer!
Sword Alpha!
Hear my call!
I'm not done!
Here's the evil! More with that came from blood! Water! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Will this help?
Now! You're mine! Out of the way! The flame inside me! Yours to be let fly! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Negative gate! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath-Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
No further!
You're finished!
Sleep now in the wind.
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance! Win!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And finally, I'll be saving you! Thunder field!
Severing wind! Hurricane thrust!
Hear my call!
Severing wind! Lunar Rondo! Dragon
Crystal spear! Here's the eagle!
Be still!
Free blade!
Severing wind! Swallow blade! Eternal devastation!
Radiant
Dragon
spear!
form! Try this! Elusive demon! Explosive ring!
I'm out of ammo! I'm all stuffed up! Lightning condemned! Lightning! Thunder!
In a bind?
No escape! Try this!
Water! Hear me now! Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning thunder blade!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Here's a healing art!
I owe you one.
Illuminate the dark!
Not today!
Holy quiver!
Time to cross blade! Infernal torrent! Dragon form!
Radiant light! Here!
Try this!
I'm out of ammo!
Explosive ring!
Raging storm! Healing circle!
Dance on the wind!
This one's mine!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you!
By the power of water! Illuminate the dark!
Swallow blade! Negative hit! Infernal torrent! Dragon form! Explosive ring! Thanks! Take this!
I'll be saving you!
I owe you one.
Hear my call! Here's the evil!
Back you!
Raging cascade!
Try this! Infernal torrent!
Flame of fury!
Tear! Beat!
Water! Hear my call! Swirl! Searing flame!
No dawn shall
Lightning condemned!
Burn!
Thunder!
Death on the wind! Infernal torrent! Severing wind! Hurrah! Heal!
No art of being interrupted.
Take it! I'm only getting a thing on!
No dawn
Where are you going? Sleep now! Thunder ray! Annihilation!
Radiant raring! Sword rain alpha! Rupture! Dragon form!
Photon healing ray!
Explosive ring!
Rending you apart.
More precision!
Eternal devastation!
Require a head.
Lunar Rondo!
Half this.
Hurricane elusive demon!
Eagle wing.
Crush!
In here!
Sword rain alpha!
Annihilation! Here goes!
Everlasting dark.
Go get it!
Can't get out of bed.
Come forth! Holy quiver!
Far enough.
Holy land!
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
No dawn shall break.
Not today!
Eagle ray.
There! Raging
Swallow blade! Infernal torrent!
I'll heal you
Sword
all!
rain alpha!
Thunder field!
Lightning thrust!
Dance in the wind!
save you.
Healing circle!
Thanks!
In here!
Try elusive deity!
I'm all stuffed up!
Eagle ray!
Annihilate each hero! I never miss! Tempest swirl!
Heal!
Water! Hear my call! Spread!
Wind!
Glacial field! Here's the evil force!
Heal!
Freeze
I owe you
laser!
one! Hurricane thrust!
Dance in the wind! In here!
Lunar Rondo!
I'll be ready! Reload! More reduction!
Wind!
Eagle ray.
Tempest swirl! Gemini Ultra!
Ready to go!
Illuminate the dark! Annihilation! Holy quiver! I'm all stuffed up!
Incantation ruined.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Ignite!
Burning water! Hear my call! We have spread! Illuminate! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Benediction light. In a bind?
Swallow blade! And more of this will all burn out! Offing shot! Illuminate the dark! Swallow blade! Try this! No! Can't get here!
Don't give up! First aid!
Not done yet!
Raging
Devastation! I'm ready!
Lost! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me. Be still. Resonate with the win. Ready and stop.
Need to pull myself
you
together.
apart. I owe you one. Bloody win. Luna Rondo.
Now.
Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone. My turn. It's time. Luna. Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
There! One more! Lightning!
Severing wind! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Beckon into everlasting darkness.
Make it out! Eternal devastation! Here I come!
More for the stop!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist. I can't let the hatred consume me.
Bring him down!
It's almost too strong.
Be my guest!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Fire support!
No further. Slash! The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Dragon War!
Here's evil.
Locked and loaded!
Astral energy dance in the wind.
Being interrupted.
Here's evil.
Burn in hell! Locked and loaded!
Free Blender.
Now you see what I can do! My Shield Blade! Try this! Inferno Torrent! Wind! Tear! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Ready!
Try this!
One more! It's me! This one's mine!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
More where that came from!
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
I'm only getting started! I'm all set!
Sword Rain Alpha!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Take it! Go! Ready to illuminate the dark! Come on! Holy Quiver! Astral energy!
Say no more!
That took more energy than I expected.
Don't get careless!
You tell me out of this!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Quiver! Holy Land! Reload!
This one I won't show you any mercy!
Now
you'll learn! Sever it up! Dazzle!
Lord Ganabelt!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Dragon Swarm! Confiscated!
Take this!
This is mine!
Sword Rain Alpha!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Will this help?
Not a chance!
Just what the doctor ordered!
Inferno!
Healing circle! I never miss!
Take this!
Handle?
I'm ready! Limbo!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Is someone making them stand guard over the Forbidden Zone?
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Not today! Soaring Blast! Dragon Swarm!
Oh, violent guardian!
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Now you see what I can do!
Stand in the ring! No further! Swallow Blade! Wind! Hurricane Thrust! Hurricane Thrust! Luna Rondo!
No song shall break this night.
Rising Falcon! You're mine! I'm not done!
Everlasting darkness.
Try this!
Negative
Inferno Current!
Resonate.
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help!
Severing one! Hurricane Thrust! Luna Rondo!
They smite with flame.
Hurricane Thrust! Luna Rondo! Tear! This one's all mine! Eat this!
Showtime!
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Lightning arm!
Explosive
Dance
Rain!
in the wind! I'm all
Sword Rain Alpha!
Wind! That'll bring you down! I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
Denied!
Try this! Soaring Blast! Current! Eternal Devastation! Severing Wind! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Being interrupted.
Glacial Spear!
Take this!
In here!
This one's all mine! Burn in hell! Dragon Swarm! Try this! Explosive Rain!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming Wildfire! Healing circle! More
In your
with
death.
Raging cascade! Here's ready to go!
Stay away from my friend! Hold nothing back!
I'll bring you back from death to this! Here's I can't heal you forever! In the wind! Here's your healing arm! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Ignite!
Take that! The doctor!
Infernal turret! Soaring Alpha! Dragon form! Prepare to be explosive ring! I can carve through armor! You apart!
Water!
Take
hear my
this!
call! Lightning orb!
Lunar Rongo!
Illuminate the sun!
Hurricane Thrust!
On your
Terror! Hurricane Thrust! Air Pester! Try harder! Now! Take this! Rising! Take this!
Here! The sky is mine! Illuminate the dark! Magic is in! I'm all stuffed up! Water! Hear my call!
Burn in hell!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
This one will be difficult to predict.
Raging cascade! Annihilation! Dance in the wind! In here! Excited! I'll be only getting started!
Resonate with the earth!
In here!
Infernal turret!
More for the stockpile! Thunder blade! Illuminate the dark!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! Take this!
Explosive ring!
Freeze Lancer!
Wind! Everlasting darkness!
Negative gate! Here's evil! And this Freeze Lancer! Long flight! Will this help?
Infernal system!
Healing circle! Searing flame!
Nothing gets by
Back
me!
into the front!
Take this!
This one's mine!
Here I come!
Who illuminates the dark? Transform! Holy glimmer! Holy light! I never fit!
Burn!
Annihilation! Now! Astral energy!
Say no more! Resonate with the earth!
Light astral energy!
Devastation!
Mega ray! Lightning orb!
Bloody Sword Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help!
Explosive ring!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I need to be stronger.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Illuminate the dark! Glacial spear! Here's the evil! Starting wind! Not in your dreams! Freeze Lancer!
No
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
Infernal turret! Begin!
Raging storm!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon!
Freeze Lancer!
Break this night! Take it! You picked the wrong fight!
Dance in the wind!
Swallow blade! I can do without this pain! Begin! Alpha! Unlock! Damn it! Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
By the power of water!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Burning strike! Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
Sword Rain Alpha! I'm ready! In an instant! Impact block!
Here, let me help!
My turn!
Illuminate the dark!
Luna Rondo!
Holy
You're mine! No escape! You're finished!
Here I go!
Swallow blade! Resonate with the earth! Infernal turret! Can't get out of this! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Anything you want!
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Water! Mighty Blackened Blade! Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging storm! Water! Here's my call! Wind astral energy!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Healing circle! Dance in the wind!
Elusive deity! Swallow blade!
Holy baby! Glacial spear!
That was a little close for comfort.
Not today! Release! Dragon Swarm! I'm going in! On your
Glacial Spear! Here he goes!
Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Sword Combat!
Great fire at the
Force! Try this! Explosive Ray!
Raging Cascade!
Smash you!
Resonate
There,
with
here!
you!
More for now!
Severing Wing!
There!
Luna Rosa!
We're getting
You picked the wrong fight!
No further!
Healing Field!
Take this!
I'm sorry to trouble you.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Dance in the wind! And again! Seal!
You're finished!
I'll be saving this one!
Swallow Blade! Try this!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
I won't forgive you!
Hold nothing back! Swallow Blade! Try this! Take down the defensive! Praise you, Prepare to be seen!
Water! Hear my call!
The enemy wields armor too.
We'll see about that!
Be my guest!
Here's a healing art!
It's on!
Here's a
Eat this!
That'll bring you down, Captain!
Dragon's
In here!
No, thou art being interrupted.
Here!
Don't leave me!
Imbue
Let me help!
this soul with life.
Right
Resuscitation. Now you see what I can do.
My not done yet!
Take it!
Swallow Blade!
Right.
Heal! Try harder!
Another incantation brewing.
Here's a healing art! You've taken too much damage!
Try harder!
Can't get out of bed.
Dance in the wind! In here! Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Use too much.
Illuminate the dark! Come through! Holy quiver! Holy land!
To be let free! I have no limits!
Dance in the wind!
We're not finished! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
The tempest engulfs you.
Hear my call!
Swallow Blade! Try this! In an instant! Impact Block!
With this, I can become even stronger.
We've reached our destination.
Have you guys checked your... equipment lately?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Choice.
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Lightning condense.
Captivity.
It's
too fast. Stand back. I'll trip it out. Can't get out of this.
Ready and ready.
Try this. Elusive. Here.
Lightning condense. Thunder never miss. Illuminate the dark. Holy glimmer. Holy legend.
Sword Ray Alpha.
I'll
face you. Try this.
Tempest Pearl.
Elusive.
Glacial
Sword Ray Alpha. Dragon Swarm.
Freeze laser. Gale force.
Benediction light.
Radiant
You're mine. Dragon Swarm.
Lightning orb. Dance in the wind. Do it.
Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone. Dance in the wind.
Reflect on thy sins.
Air thrust.
They smite with dragon blade.
Water. Hear my call.
Dragon Swarm. Cyslodia Alpha. Be still. You're alive. You're finished.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Freeze laser.
Any injuries?
with that shining foe over there?
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Try this! Infernal Torrent! Dragon Sword!
Trying to keep up with the wall.
Sword Rain Alpha! Take this! Try harder!
Raging
Severing Wing! Begin! In a bind? Time to let it rip! Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Elusive Deity! Eternal Devastation!
Illuminate the dark! Holy land!
Splash! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
I'm all stuffed up!
Sword Rain Alpha! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Tear! Can you take it?
Laser Field! Dance in the wind! In here!
Reflecting thy sin.
More for the
They
sun!
smile.
I'm ready!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Take it!
Not a chance!
And again!
Win! Captivity!
Do it!
Tear!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Let's see what you've got.
You've got spirit! Locked and loaded! Here I come!
Is it too late to talk over our differences?
Bring him down! Damn it! Dragon Sword!
Leave me smelling to me. Another incantation ruined.
It's yours to be let free! Swallow Blade! Try this! Negative Gate!
On your knees.
That'll bring you down!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Sword! Locked and loaded! Elusive Deity! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here, let me help!
Roll him down! I owe you one! Struck!
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Dragon Sword! Explosive Ring! Releasing you on par! Win! You're mine! Mirage! You're mine! Flash!
Can you take
Infernal Torrent! To be let free! Rending you on par! Eat the fort! I'm ready! Fill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Way.
Try harder! Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent! Try harder!
Is it in the sky?
Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent!
Radiant
Dragon Swarm! Try this! Explosive Ring! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Here I go!
Win! Elusive Deity!
Benediction light.
Hurricane Thrust! You require Rising
Take this! Thanks, Kisara! Here, let me help. I'll be waiting this one!
Infernal Torrent! I can carve through armor!
Don't get in my way!
Infernal Torrent!
Burn!
Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
In here!
Freeze Lancer! Where are you going? Glacial Spear!
Being interrupted.
No one shall break this night. I'll heal you all!
Begin.
I'll be saving this
Swallow Blade!
Infernal Turret! Holy Glimmer! Holy Rain!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Swallow Blade!
Flame of Fury! Burning!
Armor won't save you!
Glacial Spear!
Try harder! Deny! Dance on the wind!
Glacial Spear!
Flame and strike is yours to be left for!
Infernal Torrent! Dragon Form! More magic outside!
Try this! Begin!
Annihilate! No more playing nice! Graviton Field! Lightning
Take
Orb!
this!
More of that flame!
Ready and ready!
Flare! That'll bring you down!
Severing Wing! Finish the speed up!
Graviton Field! Shining!
Nothing gets by me!
More with that
Blade! Try this! Another incantation brewing!
Here's a healing art! Burst that field!
Time to let it rip! Seismic Rupture! Internal devastation! Severing Wing! Tear!
Lightning
Lunar
Attack!
Rondo!
Thunderblade!
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! Benediction Light. I've used too much. Not today!
Dance in the wind! I need to pull myself together.
Dragon Swarm!
Sleep now.
Try this!
More for this all
Seismic Rupture Ring! Try harder! Negative Gate! Take this! Dragon! I'm nearly done this! Now you see what I can do!
Raging Storm! Let the marksman
Can't
handle
get out of this!
Where are you going?
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummeling to me!
Resonate with the earth. Dragon Roar! On your
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Sword Rain Alpha! Lightning Thrust!
Raging Cascade! Spread!
Severing Wing! Resonate with the earth.
Here I go!
Stalagmite!
Shattering the pieces!
Mega Ray! Tempest!
Benediction Light.
Slash!
Bloody howling!
Primed and ready!
Swallow blade!
Negative searing blade! I never miss!
Slash!
Dance in the wind! In here! Healing cycle!
No dawn shall break this night!
Searing flame! Reload! Gale force! More with that!
No further!
Annihilation! Mega ray!
Try this!
Annihilation! Now! Flame of fury!
You're mine! Everlasting darkness! Negative death!
Radiant flame! Fury! Crush! Glacial storm! Here's evil! Freeze lancer! Shining supernova!
Severing wind! Lunar Rongo! Hurricane thrust!
Lightning! Radiant storm!
Devastation!
Rotating
Severing
pile
wind!
driver! That'll teach us for getting cocky.
Little help!
Take this! Swallow blade! Infernal torrent! Does it hurt?
Tempest whirl!
Eternal devastation!
Tunnel!
Might leave the
Light
agile one.
astral energy! There! Got
Execution!
Mega ray!
Resonate with the earth! Damn it! Shoot back!
Bronze and red!
Stand back!
Lightning
I'll
orb!
trip it up! Try this! Infernal torrent!
Here's a healing orb! Dance in the wind! First
Try
in
this!
here!
Ghost you!
Explosive ray! This way! Mega ray!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hear me! So this one's mine! Now!
Go me! In an instant! Impact block!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light astral energy!
In a bind!
Searing flame! Reload!
Try this!
Light heal! Dance in the wind!
I'm ready!
Here! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Wind!
Deity!
Carve down through all! In here!
Dragon
Searing
Swarm!
flame! Reload! This
Sword
way!
Rain Alpha!
Back into the
Radiant lightning yearns to be let free! Negative gate!
I'm ready for the next battle.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here I go!
Try this!
Lightning!
Ignite!
Light!
Eternal devastation!
Dance in the wind! Water! Air!
Hurricane thrust!
Dance in the wind!
Elusive Eternal devastation! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Right, here goes! Now you'll learn! Dance in the wind! I'm going in! Engaging! Can't get out of this! Slash! Try this! Thank you! Dragon Elusive Deity! Rotating pile driver! Explosive ray! Benediction light!
Hear me!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Burning cold!
Be still!
Hear my call!
Being interrupted!
Where are you going?
Fire support! Astral Arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Severing wind! Rotating pile drive! Dragon Swarm!
Now,
Timber!
astral energy.
Say no more!
Searing flame!
Wind!
Reload! Damn it!
Negative gate!
Ammo!
Burn it! Strike! Try this! Infernal torrent! Take this! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! Benediction light! Damn it! I know you are! Sword Rain out! Dragon Swarm!
You're mine!
Explosive ray!
Show me in an instant! Impact block!
My exploits are bearing fruit. This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Dahnan. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imeris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dahnan. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to. She looked exactly like Shionne.
It was Naori. Naori Imeris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shionne. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Dahnan astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dahna's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegis. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shionne, you okay?
Yeah, it was all just a little sudden, that's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dahnan from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too, if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dahnan or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Now you'll learn!
Negative breaking reload!
Severing wings!
Keep this up for a second.
You got spirit!
I owe you one.
Stand back.
I'll set it up.
Severing
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this! Explosive ring! Try harder! Fire support!
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see
In a
about that.
bind,
The flame inside is yours to be let free!
they smite with black and flame.
Severing wings!
Light astral energy! Here's a healing Holy
Eat
glitter!
this!
Holy land!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll heal you all!
Win!
I'll blind you with a shot.
Severing wings!
Illuminate the dark! Holy land!
Soaring ring coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all!
Swallow Blade!
Blazing lightning!
We did it!
You require
In the wind! I'll be
I'm ready! Crescent flash!
With this, I can become even stronger.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine!
No further!
Healing circle!
Has been gone to you! Reflect on thy sin. They smite with
Here I come! Try this!
death on the wing!
The flame
one's
inside
mine.
me is yours to be let free!
Benediction light.
Eternal devastation!
I've used too much.
You picked the wrong fight! Swallow Blade! Try this!
Leave the ensnaring to me. In a bind?
Leveling to me! Here I come! I'm only getting started!
Reflect on thy sin. They smite with black and flame.
Here's a healing arc! Aid!
Crush!
Light astral energy!
Resonate with the earth.
Spirit flame! Reload!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll heal you all! Supernova! Light astral illuminate the dark!
I owe you one.
Think dark. Negative Couldn't make it in time.
Severing Wind!
Together!
Soaring Light Spear!
Damn it!
Wind!
Mega ray! Lightning orb!
Sword of
deity! Eagle ray! What?
This one's all mine!
Not
today!
Mega ray! Let the marksman handle this! Lightning condemned! I never miss!
Sword Rain Alpha! Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Illuminate the dark!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the... case.
We've reached our destination.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately? An opponent like this should be easy.
Blood.
Lightning raging cascade! Radiant look! Here, breath! Dance in the wind!
Lightning thrust! Negative thrust! By the power of water! I'm also astral energy!
Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Here's a healing
Try harder!
Slash!
I owe you.
Raging storm!
Demon lance!
It's on!
Soaring blast!
Radiant pierce!
Burn in hell!
Here's a healing
Swallow blade!
First aid! Infernal sword! Illuminate the dark! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Sword rain alpha!
Blackened blade!
Slash!
Here's a healing arc! Raging cascade!
Severing wind!
Bloody hell! I'll be saving this one! All disasters
Sword
may
rain
run!
alpha!
Come on! Healing submission! Let me help! Lightning cascade! Thunder blade!
Not a chance!
That'll bring you down! Illuminate the dark!
Swallow blade! It's on! We did it!
I'm only getting started!
Eternal devastation!
Bloody howling!
Sword rain alpha! Dragon swarm! Explosive ray!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Seismic
Steel
rupture!
force!
Crescent flash!
Sword rain alpha! Slash!
There!
Try this!
Steel force!
Infernal sword!
Do it! Raging astral energy!
Say no more!
We're still standing. Barely.
Coming through.
Swallow blade!
Take this!
Annihilation! Clear field! Flame of fury! Burning!
Sword rain alpha!
Wait, you take it.
Dragon
Here's
swarm!
engulf you!
Try this!
Lightning raging cascade!
Rending you apart!
Try harder!
Here's a healing arc! Air blade!
Lightning thrust! Sword
Sword
rain!
spear! Pierce evil!
Crescent flash!
Eternal devastation!
Freeze laser! Dance in the wind! Here's a healing arc!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummeling to me!
Explosive ray!
I'm ready! More with action!
Sword rain
Here's a
alpha!
healing arc!
I'll blind you with
First
a
aid!
gun!
Light
Take
astral
it!
energy! Dance in the water!
Get!
Hear my call! Raging astral!
Severing wind! Hurricane thrust!
Dance in the wind!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Now! You're mine!
Rending you apart!
Tear! Hurricane thrust!
Dance in the wind!
Tear! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal torrent! Liver!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Benediction light.
Wind!
Radiant blood! Pierce! Lightning orb!
Dazzle!
More where that
Tear!
came from! Lightning now! I'm only getting started!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Get lost!
Bring him down!
Glacial
Now you'll learn!
Here, let me help! Lightning birthday! Where are you going? Illuminate the holy land!
Can't get out
a bit! Not reloaded! Sword Blade Alpha! Dragon Swarm! Try this! I'll face you! Explosive Ring!
Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Soaring Light Spear! Dragon Swarm!
Water, hear my call!
Sword Blade Alpha!
Laser Spear, pierce evil!
Release coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! You picked the wrong fight!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Resonate with the
Illuminate the dark!
Bloody Howl! Soaring Light Spear! Tear!
Flame of Fury!
Seems about right to me.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when—
We can talk later. Here it comes!
What? I've never known Faria to control symbols like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a master core? Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the symbols, then we get some answers.
Burning?
Exploit the enemy's
Hear
weakness.
my call! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning! I never miss!
I couldn't make it in time.
Here's a healing!
Blade! You picked the wrong fight!
Can you take it?
Infernal Torrent! Elusive Swarm!
Now break this night.
I can carve through armor!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Sorry to trouble.
Covering wing!
Dance in the wind! Air lightning control! Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark!
Ready? I'll bring you down.
Take this!
Will this help?
This is looking good!
Healing circle!
Ignite!
Photon Fury Flame! Hear me! Laser Fury! Illuminate the dark!
won't escape me. Now you see what I can do. Demon Blast. Swallow Blade.
Here you go, illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer, holy lamp. Radiant pierce. Damn it, out of ammo. Far enough. Back into the fray. Lightning orb. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer, holy lamp.
Can't get out of this. I'll tear you apart. All the
healing. Let's do it.
Eat this. Talon Hurricane.
That'll bring you down. Lightning
I'll smash you.
I'll heal you all.
You picked the wrong fight!
Thunder field.
I'm on. Do it.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Here, let me help. Radiant Hurricane.
Severed Wing.
Photon raging cascade.
Come on. Now.
Inferno turret. I'll be saving this one.
Here comes something big.
Try to dodge for me. Take care of Poodle.
Stay away from my friend!
Mega Ray. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
No further.
Resuscitation. I still got some fight left in me. Healing circle. I can do this all day.
Severed Wing. Swallow Blade.
Healing circle.
Be still.
Glimmer Dragon. Where are you going? Go get him.
I can carve through armor.
I need blood.
Eat dirt.
Freezer cyclone.
Rolling snap.
Lightning. Downfall.
Rising Dragon. Dragon Swarm.
Annihilation.
Sword Ring
Dance
Alpha.
in the wind.
I'm on it.
Sleep now. I'll be saving this one.
Nothing gets by me. Dragon Swarm.
Whoa, you alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Sleep now.
No further.
More for the
Swallow Blade.
Resuscitation.
Infernal Torrent. Try harder.
Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Annihilation. Mega Ray. By the power of water. Gemini my natural energy.
Lightning Thrust.
Holy Lamp. Stay still. I need to pull myself together. Raging Cascade. Will this help? That'll bring you down. More for the satire.
Now, it's feeling.
Take it down.
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm on it. Ready and win. Almost there.
Well, close enough.
Smash you.
Take it away, Law.
I thought you'd never ask.
Try this!
Come forth. Here's the healing heart.
Throw away.
Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Holy glimmer. Holy lamp.
Now I'm real mad.
Annihilation.
In a bind.
I'll heal you all. Shining supernova. Here I go. Shining supernova. Raging cascade. Flame of fury. It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
Field. Sorry.
For that.
From death's abyss.
Used too much.
Primed and ready. I've still got some fight left in me.
Tectonic punch.
Radiant
That's freaking done. Negative gate.
Hit me. Flame of fury. Water. Hear my call.
I'm on it. No, I'm waiting.
Here! Listen to it! Swallow Blade! Try this!
From beyond.
Infernal
Imbued
Torrent!
vanquish soul with life.
Here, let me help.
Resuscitation.
First aid.
Severing Wind!
Not done yet.
Rising First Strike!
Talon Wind. Rotating Fire Blast.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Eagle Ray. Talon Hurricane.
Lightning thrust! Hurricane thrust! Piston! Not today! Coyote!
I'll smash you!
Now I'm in the groove! Elusive deity! Stop still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now it's just her!
Faria! Can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning!
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more.
Dohalim!
Forgive me.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shionne, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
You? Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnagan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones, if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Calaglia was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almadria. As for Tarnagan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already past, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shionne.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on.
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shionne's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dahnan.
But the will of Dahnan is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dahnan's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dahnan's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shionne's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way.
That vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dahnan might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost-type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dahnan's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent. Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shionne's thorns. As well as my own past, I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens. I just need a little time first.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Not on my watch!
Now you'll learn! Swordblade Alpha!
Negative gate!
Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Carve down through all!
Severing wind! Soaring light spear!
On your knees!
Swordblade Alpha!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Raging cascade!
The flame inside is yours to be let free!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Dance in the wind!
Strike!
Feel! You're mine! I'll be shattering the pieces! Attack time! Let me help!
You bloody
Dragon Swarm! Lightning! Downfall! Damn it! Out of ammo! Here's a healing!
Explosive ring!
Watch and tap it!
Eternal
Do it!
devastation!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
could have been worse. Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Lightning condemn! Radiant pierce! Illuminate the sun! Radiant pierce!
Swallow blade! Try this! You picked the wrong fight!
Here's evil!
Can't get out of this!
In here! Freeze Lancer! Where are you going? Here's a healing!
On your knees.
Dragon Swarm!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And trouble to me!
Benediction
Here's
light.
your I can do this all day! Here's evil!
Infernal Torrent!
Holy Land!
Eternal Devastation! Sword Lane Alpha!
Can you take it? I'm ready!
River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Here's a healing arm!
Throttle.
Here's a...
I'm grateful.
Severing Wind!
On the wind!
Eternal Devastation!
Raging Cascade!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing... This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I've used a bit too much healing. Let's dispose of the trash.
In a bind?
Water!
Swallow Blade! Eat them! Dragon Swarm!
Here's evil!
Try this!
Lightning orb! Illuminate the dark!
And more don't suffer now.
Holy Land!
Dazzle! Hurricane
Heal them all!
Thrust!
Illuminate the dark! Confront! Holy Land!
Sword Lane Alpha!
I'll blind you in the dust.
Crush!
Lightning! Raging Cascade!
In a bind?
Here's evil! In here!
Crush!
More
Try this!
Blazer!
Infernal Torrent! Try harder!
Negative gate. On your
Wind!
Dance in the wind! Hear me! Illuminate the dark!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Holy Land!
Try this! Infernal Torrent!
You're mine! Gemini Aqua! Here's a
Eternal
dance in the wind!
Swallow Blade!
Air thrust! Light astral energy!
Sword Lane Alpha!
do without
Wind! Hurricane thrust! Take this! Swallow blade! Eternal devastation!
Elusive deity!
Sleep now.
Severing wind!
I'll be saving you from here!
With this, I can become even stronger.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Discourteous, aren't you?
No further! Swallow blade! Severing wind! Dance on the wind! Swallow blade! Try this! Hold nothing back! Eternal devastation! Wind!
Benediction light.
Soaring light spear!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And trouble is to me!
Severing wind!
Demon lash!
Soaring light spear!
Eagle ray!
Dragon form!
I'll be saving this one! Annihilation!
Sword rain alpha!
The earth throbs in
Yes, it's Sweet dreams! I'll heal you all!
With a shot!
Healing circle!
Slash!
On
your try this! Eternal torrent!
Air pressure!
Wind!
Radiant storm!
Sword rain alpha! Dragon form!
Glacial spear!
Explosive ring!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
We managed to pull through.
Eternal devastation!
Glacial spear! Piercing dead!
Sword rain alpha!
Dance in the wind!
Do back!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Blah blah blah!
Eternal devastation! Severing wind!
Take this!
Swallow blade!
Try blood.
Rending you apart!
Bloody howler!
Rending you
Ignite!
Bloody howler!
Take this!
Illuminate the spear!
Coming through! Ha! Mount! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
Sword rain alpha!
Annihilation!
Lightning flow!
Flame of fury! Hold it! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Swallow blade! Try this!
Glacial spear! I never miss!
Yours would be let free!
Sleep now!
Burn in hell!
Radiant fire! Do it!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Swallow blade!
Water! Hear my call! We astral energy! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Sweet dreams! Freeze blade!
Swallow blade!
God!
Radiant storm!
Puddle!
Wind!
Photon flash! Illuminate the
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
A comfortable win.
To be let free!
Sleep now!
That wasn't even going on my side.
Bring him down! Dragon form!
Illuminate the dark!
Try now!
Relate with the
Here's evil!
The enemy wields art too.
We'll soon see about that!
Sword Lane Alpha!
In here!
Dragon form!
More for the stockpile!
Try
No
now!
dawn shall break this night.
Explosive ring!
More with that from here!
You picked the wrong fight!
Holy land!
Take this!
I'm ready! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Benediction light.
I owe you one!
Here goes!
Never
Now!
mind!
Another incantation ruined.
Here's a healing art! First aid! Raging I'll heal you all!
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Any injuries?
Bring him down! I owe you one. You're mine! No further! Slash!
Then you leave me no choice!
Now you'll learn!
Healing
Zephyr ring!
Need to pull myself together! Thanks for that spear! Here's the Freeze Lancer! Sleep now! More for the spear! Here's the This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let me help!
Now! Here I come! Eternal devastation! Swallow blade!
Glacial spear! Here's evil! And Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! And
Try harder! Wind! Hurricane thrust! Struck! Flying light spear!
Radiant
Struck!
Radiant here!
I'm ready! Here I come!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Water! Here I call!
No dawn shall break this night.
Starting before carve now through all!
I can feel my power growing!
Take this!
Enter the shadows!
Try this!
Wind astral energy!
From the wind!
Reload!
Sword Lane Alpha!
On your knees!
Dragon
Photon
form!
flash! Illuminate the
Try
dark!
this!
Air color! Reload!
Explosive ring!
I'll heal you all!
Lightning
Photon
thrust!
flash!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Alpha!
Yeah! And everlasting to me!
Time to let it rip! Try harder! Everlasting darkness! Negative gain! Eat dirt! Swallow blade! Bloody Inferno turret! Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm! Try this! Explosive Ring!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Dragon Swarm!
Dance on the
Castle!
Mega Ray!
Take this!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
No further! Here I come! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Addiction life.
Try this! Heal! Explosive Ring!
Annihilation! Gravitas Field!
Severing Wing! Mirage! I'm ready! In an instant! Impact Block! Now!
Resonate with the earth!
Eternal Devastation!
Morph in the stockpile! Here's a healing!
Severing Wing! Soaring Light Spear! I'm not done!
Lightning Orb!
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix
Cyclone!
Illuminate the sun! Come forth! Holy glitter!
And more that's enough for now!
A hard-won victory. We've reached our destination.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
very well learn the truth behind Shionne's thorns, as well as my own past. I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens. I'm determined to save Shionne and Dahnan. Nothing I learn can change that. Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out. This looks like some kind of research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
For the people of Lenegis, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority, grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long. I think I can make this work.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records, by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Dahnan astral energy, so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Dahnan. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign?
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign, and Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Only 2 sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah, we wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be okay now. Naori,
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dahnan. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Renan never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Alphen. Farewell.
Naori...
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes, and this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen. That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me, and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Naori? What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dahnan. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse onto my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just... Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Dahnan voice speaking through her?
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shionne, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience.
By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shionne.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Renan until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shionne at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shionne. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori. So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shionne. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony, and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories
is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself, and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead, and it's for my sake, so I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Dahnans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dahnan.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her. The one separating the Renans from the Dahnans, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
We're a long way from the residential quarters now. It looks completely different.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, this place... it reminds me more of being back inside the Wedge.
Except the Dahnan astral energy feels even stronger here.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renan sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Hold up, decadence? Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
That depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Shut up!
Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Renan, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in the machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but... are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dahnan.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible? What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Renan.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Alphen. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Holy Land! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Land!
Rising Viper! Soaring Light Spear!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy Land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy Land! Lightning condemned! I'm out of ammo! Thunderblade!
I'll smash you!
Illuminate the dark! Healing circle!
Rising Viper! Burn in hell!
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! I'll heal you all! Lightning orb!
Here, let me help.
You're mine! No escape!
Eat this!
Roll away!
Look at hair! What's this?
Be still!
It's over! Lightning!
Rising Viper!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Birthday!
Demon
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Lightning orb! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Eat this! Lightning! Zephyr!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer!
Mirage!
That'll bring you down.
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning condemned!
Sonic Thrust!
Thunderblade!
Destruction!
Armor won't save you!
Illuminate the
Can't
dark!
be happening.
Come forth!
Stay away from my
Holy
friend!
Land!
All mine!
A new leaf! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy Land! Lightning condemned! Healing circle! Illuminate the dark! Here I go! I'm only illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy Land! Lightning condemned! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Lightning condemned!
Eat this! Talon Hurricane!
Megasonic Thrust!
Illuminate the dark!
Take three!
You'll pay for that!
Blow away! Armor won't save you!
Pierce through! You picked the wrong fight!
Blow
I've still
away!
got some fight left in me. Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Land! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! There! Go! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Lightning condemned!
Rising Viper! Ignite!
Here I go! Illuminate the dark! Come Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
Eternal devastation!
I'm only getting
Will this help? I never miss.
Lightning! Downfall!
Alpha!
Out of ammo!
Rain Slash!
I can carve through armor!
Healing circle! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Healing circle! Take the rest! Illuminate the dark! Illuminate the dark! Here I go! I'm only getting started! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
Eternal devastation!
Will this help?
Talon Hurricane!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Land! Lightning
You picked the wrong fight!
Thunderblade!
I'm on it! That's freaking does it! I've let you all down.
Illuminate the dark! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer!
No further!
Holy Land! Illuminate the dark! Better! Healing circle!
Eat this!
Thunderblade!
No escape! Here I come!
I'll heal you all! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy Land! Radiant light! Lightning one's mine! Watch this! You're mine! Illuminate the dark! Will this lightning condemn? I'll heal you all!
You picked the wrong fight!
Healing circle! Thanks! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy lamp! This can't be happening! Illuminate the dark!
Stay away from my...
Holy lamp! Lightning condemned! First aid! I'll bring you back from death to this. Close one! Eat this! Illuminate the dark! Come on! I'll heal you all! Lightning condemned! Eat this! I'll put you through! Illuminate the dark! Armor won't save you! Radiant light! Holy lamp! Lightning condemned! I'm only getting lightning! Illuminate the dark! Lightning! Lightning! Not on my watch!
Hurricane thrust!
Will this help?
In a bind?
Hurricane thrust!
Here! Let me illuminate the dark! Come forward!
There's a flaming light that cures to be less free!
Thunderblade! Will this help? This one's mine! Flush! Illuminate the dark! I'll heal you all! Illuminate the dark! Come forward! Holy glimmer! Lightning! Thunderblade!
Down there!
Radiant light! Lightning!
This one's
Illuminate the dark!
Burn in
Come
hell!
forth! Holy glimmer! Holy lamp! Lightning
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
I can carve through armor! Illuminate the dark! Pull my radiant blue! Here's a healing arm! First aid! Roll now! Here's an aid!
Eagle Thigh! Eternal damage! The flame inside me cures to be less free!
One more! Illuminate the dark! Cut forth!
You picked the wrong fight!
Holy land! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Where are you going? Thunderblade!
I'll finish you here and now!
Take this!
Dragon Form!
Illuminate the darkness! Come!
Take this!
Holy land! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Illuminate the darkness! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Here's a healing on my watch! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Lightning to Shionne! Astral energy! Full throttle! Talent score!
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
What? It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much.
So you know this place?
Naturally, it was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart.
Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me?
You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alphen, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dahnan, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dahnan. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Dahnan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Volron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a
slave from Dahnan. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renan and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Dahnan are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
It's too late. We can't stay here.
We need to go. Alphen!
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Are you two okay?
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Is Volron... have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renasalma. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renasalma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dahnan. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
But seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Dahnans.
Yeah, not in a good way like with us.
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Dahnan. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day.
How about you, Shionne? Doily? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the Red Woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena, and Shionne's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renasalma too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.